What is up, though, Lions fans? We back. We back. Roger Goodell on that BS. Pittsburgh broke the record. What up, though, Justin fan? What up, though, Robert Stevens? He said, I know this has been a bane of a drive for you. The bane of my existence. I'll tell you that much. So how y'all feeling, man, after sleeping on it? How y'all feeling? We'll put this up here on the screen so we can see everything, keep up with everything. All righty. So this one should fly through because it's 7 minutes a pick. All righty. BH was never going to pick Bane. His pick of Miller was a solid, safe choice. I said I don't have I didn't have a problem with the Miller pick. You know what I mean? I didn't crash out, none of that stuff. My whole thing was Bane was right there. Like he was in reach, bro. He was in reach. That was the thing that pissed me off. I have no problem with Blake Miller. You know what I mean? Packers didn't get their guy and re-sign Reed at wide receiver. Did the Packers even pick last night? What up, though? Sack the Pack. Now I'll see if this is gonna if they're gonna tip the picks here or not. Sack the Pack. What did you think about the Blake Miller pick? Brad Holmes lies to us when he says he always drives BPA. His pick of Miller proved he lied to us. Right, Dallas had their number one. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. A really good safe pick. Yeah, so I mean, back to what Justin Fan said with the BPA thing. I mean, at 17, like I said on Syndicast 365, you can't really say, why is this thing jumping like this? That's crazy. It just jumped back by itself. I didn't do anything. At 17, Blake Miller might have been BPA. Yeah, but I don't know. But like I said, it wasn't a bad pick. I didn't crash out. You know what I mean? It was solid. As you guys have been saying, it was a safe pick. There was no risk involved. None of that stuff. And the only problem with picking Miller at 17 was Bane left at 15. Had Bane left in the top 10, like originally projected, whatever, you pick Miller at 17, nobody's upset about it. I'm not upset about it. I wasn't upset about it when it happened. But nobody's really talking about it today. You know what I mean? The only people that would be talking about it are the Monroe Freeling crowd who, wanted Monroe Freeling over everything. And good. Listen, Monroe Freeling had 16 starts. He may be better in the future. They may turn out to have similar careers. We don't know that. But what we do know is that Blake Miller is ready to go as soon as he gets to Allen Park. Nobody wanted Larry Borom to be the starter, and now it looks like Larry Borom won't be the starter. It looks like, Blake Miller should be able to beat Larry Borom out in practice, in training camp, sorry. Especially, we saw Larry Borom birth the Hutch rule last year in training camp, and he wasn't on our team. Now he's on our team. He's going to be getting his lunch eaten by Hutch. And if Blake Miller can stand up a little bit better to Hutch, then Blake Miller will win the job. So, like Miller a week ago, plug and play. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. What up, the tactical sport? All right, the 49ers pick is in. We'll wait for them to announce it. All right. So it's not up there yet. All right, good. So they're really, the NFL is really in tune right now. No pick tipping. They haven't been tipping picks on Twitter, nothing. Happy Proctor was going. Hey, does anybody here do fantasy football? I'm gonna add a fantasy component by the start of the season to the mock machine. So tell me what are the most important things that I need to have. What are the most important things that I need to have for a fantasy football app? All right, the pick is in. The San Francisco 49ers have picked Dejon Stribling, wide receiver, Mississippi, Ole Miss. And they have a compliment to Mike Evans. it looks like he's gonna be a replacement for a Deebo Samuel type of player. He's 6'2". I think what Deebo Samuel is like 5 or 6 foot even, 207 pounds. So maybe they'll put him on the outside. Maybe they'll put him in the slot. What do you think of the Blake Miller pick now that we are a day removed from it? I think the same as yesterday. You know what I mean? It's not a something that I disliked. It's not something that I crashed out about, really. It's just for our team, and now that we have the pick, it's a solid move, right? We needed the offensive line to get the holes plugged up. We needed to fix the offensive line. Bruh, and I'm going to tell you what, I'm not going to be terribly upset if they go and get Emmanuel Pregnon today. But, and the reason I say that is because if you do that today, you're done with the offensive line. You don't have to touch it. You don't have to think about it for the next 3-4 years. This is some bull crap. They just said Basantis and Pregnon's name on the broadcast, so maybe Pregnon won't even be there. But I like I said, I don't have a problem with the Blake Miller pick. It wasn't sexy. It wasn't, wow or anything like that. But it's a lineman. Generally linemen aren't going to be sexy. Pause. It was what it was. Solid pick. I'll give it a B. Maybe even a B plus, and we move. Chase Basantis is the pick. There you go. So I don't think Pregnon is going to be there at 50. So we'll see. I'm excited to see if Brad is going to do anything with the freaking defensive line, bro. If you can't get a guard here like Pregnon, I don't see any reason for you to do anything else on the offense for the rest of this drive. I really don't. Bro, Aaron Rodgers now irritated with Steelers Art Rooney II and organization after update spills out. I don't understand, bro. Like I get what Aaron Rodgers used to be, but is he really worth the trouble at this point in time? He's 40 years old, 41. Just retire that man. Seriously. Like Aaron Rodgers is not getting you to a Super Bowl at this point. The Bills pick is in. Brad to pick a CB because he's a DB snob. Will McNeil Warren be there? Let's see. The Raiders need. All right. We'll do this after we see the Bills pick because the Bills pick might not. It might make some things null and void. Lions Nation in shock as Brad Holmes trades up for a defensive edge. That would be crazy. So they're talking about TJ Parker may be the pick here for the Bills. Why are you so nervous, bro? Yep. TJ Parker is the pick. I thought Aaron Rodgers was catching the same bus as Davenport, destination unknown. That dude, bro. That dude, Aaron Rodgers, man. All right. So the Raiders needs. All right. The Raiders and the Texans have traded picks. All right. So the Texans need DL linebacker, CB edge. The Giants need DL. Well, they took DL. So DL they did. So CBLB wide receiver. Raiders wide receiver OL DL CB. Browns QB. They went OL yesterday. Wide receiver, cornerback, edge. Chiefs went cornerback, and I think wide receiver. So edge, DL, OL. Bengals need LBCB, OL, edge, wide receiver. There's so many OL needs. I really don't think Pregnon is there. We need edge, safety, cornerback, linebacker. So our needs were OL, edge, safety, cornerback, linebacker. So if we follow the order of our needs, we're going to take an edge today. If we do what Brad Holmes does, we won't take an edge until tomorrow, if we take an edge at all. I think Melvin needs a translator. It's obvious that BPA doesn't mean to him what it means to everyone else. No, it doesn't. All right, let me grab something right quick. All righty. So Caden McDonald from the Oh Hell No State University goes. Chiefs went D tackle. The Chiefs, you think? Oh, you mean the second pick? Seventh round edge, book it. That's crazy. At that point, you might as well just get a UDFA. If I'm quiet, it's because I'm working on dinner, making an unstuffed bell pepper skillet. I just worked on breakfast. It's a corned beef and Swiss cheese sandwich. I don't want to be eating on camera. All right. The Lions have not made a trade yet. So we'll see what happens. All right, this is the last interview because there's no more left in the green room. So these pigs should fly now. No one else is there. Calvin is doing our pick. Colton Hood. Ah, crap. Jermod McCoy might be the pick. Come on, somebody pick Jermod McCoy before 18. Now, hey, I have a question for you guys. Let's say nobody takes Jemima McCoy. The third round is here. The Lions do not have a third round pick. Would you be upset if the Lions traded up into the third round to grab Jemima McCoy? I personally would not be upset at that point in time because you currently don't have a third round pick. Your quarterback room is butt cheeks. I understand that he's injured and all that other stuff, but if you just trade up into the third round to grab him, I think that would be a steal. I think that would be what you were trying to do with a Hendon Hooker, and I think it would work out this time. Just a fan. It's crazy. He says Giants took a hood. All right, the Raiders pick is in. Wow, Matt Millen is at the draft, which he should never be. I saw that he was stepping away for counseling during this draft, like today, but indefinitely, nah. I mean, he'll be back, bro. I mean, the Patriots are standing by him and all that other stuff. So, all right. Well, I see the pick already. It's trading the Stooks. What the hell is a SAF? Do y'all know what that position is? SAF? Did they just invent a new position? But we didn't have to trade for Hooker. Reaching for an injured player, don't like it. No, we didn't have to trade for Hooker. But I'm just saying, I think that if they took him in the third, I wouldn't be upset with it. But yeah, I get your point. What up, though, Mr. Detroit City? Yeah. I got what you said. Alrighty. Dirty Diana has a whole new meaning. Because this draft is thin, teams might want to hang on to their third rounders. Maybe. And you know what? If they can't get into the third round today, that makes the decision to move all them third round picks for Tesla even worse. All right, the Browns pick is in. I think they go wide receiver, edge, or CB here. Edge. How does he? Wide receiver. All right. Joe Hayden says, my Browns, while in Pittsburgh, after playing for Pittsburgh to end his career. I don't know. That's kind of I don't know. That was a move. I don't know what kind of move it was, but it was a move for sure. All right. It looked like they're going in all in on whatchamacallit, on Shedeur Sanders. They got him 2 receivers and a offensive lineman. But you know, Deshaun Watson's coming back, old rubbing tugger. So we'll see what happens. Nope. What quarterback is really available? Like Carson Beck? I don't know about that. The fact that Les Snead took a quarterback yesterday lets you know that the Lions will not be taking a quarterback because the Lions do not do what Les Snead does. Brad Holmes is not Les Snead. He wants to let you know that every single day. Marvin Mason Thomas. That's crazy. It's crazy how the Chiefs, who have Patrick Mahomes and an assortment of wide receivers, who can then just go, hey, let's fix our defense. This is the thing that pisses me off about the Detroit Lions, bro. It's just like, bro, the Chiefs got Delane, they got Peter Woods, now they got R. Mason Thomas, all in the same draft, all in the first 2 rounds. I don't know, bro. This pisses me off, bro. There's new photos that dropped that shows them kissing. The photos are from 2020 when he was with Tennessee. Oh boy. Well, other teams play in the NFL. I don't know what league we play in. He did. Cassius Howe. Run on defensive ends. That's crazy. The Bengals got Dexter Lawrence. The Bengals got Shamar Stewart. Now they have Cassius Howe. Even the damn Bengals are like, the defensive line's important. That's insane to me, bro. That's insane to me. That's freaking insane. Maybe he'll take the edge from Michigan. Maybe he'll take the linebacker. I think I think we're both talking about Jayshon Barham, but he's listed as a linebacker. That's freaking crazy, bro. Well, at least that's a defensive tackle off the board. I guess I better get ready. This draft is flying. D lineman coming off the board fast. Yep. Got to get the thumbnail ready. Seven picks away from our new outside speed wide receiver. Yeah, that would be crazy. All right. Gonna enter the studio. Test, 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 test. Way too many picks yet to really predict. Yes. I'm just getting my stuff ready so I can do the video and post it up. I am feeling a linebacker in our future. I mean, we might be able to get Harold Perkins in the 4th. I just need them to go defense, bro. Like if they go guard, like Pregnon, if he's available, the pick in itself will be a very, very good pick, and I'll be happy about the pick. The thing that I'll be frustrated about is all the money and time that you wasted in free agency on this offensive line, trying to convince us that you were filling holes and, addressing needs, and then you just got a bunch of backups in here. And then I would be right. I'd be like, okay, you just got a bunch of depth players. So, oh, wait, Detroit's on the clock? Wait a minute. There seems to have been a trade. Let's figure this out. The Lions traded up. Who are they taking here? Lions are on the clock. So some of these second round picks don't work out. They can turn the rap game because it seems most of them want to be either a rapper or R&B singer. All right. I guess I got my stuff together in time. I'm thirsty as mess too. I guess I gotta wait to get my drink. All right. Well, Jacob Rodriguez is gone, so it's not gonna be for Jacob Rodriguez. All right. So we're gonna be done early tonight. I called and traded into the 40s. That's not a good pull. He said, I know his favorite video game is Mike Tyson's Punch Out. And that makes certain sense to only us. The younger fans have zero idea what he's talking about. I'm glad I was prepared. All right. The Lions pick is in. All right. We need to find the compensation. All right, the second round pick. And a fourth. All right, second and a fourth. All right, let's go. All right, Lions fans. Calvin Johnson is on the stage about to address the pick. The Detroit Lions selected edge Derek Moore. Sorry. The Detroit Lions traded up in the second round and drafted an edge. Are you kidding me? Holmes uses a second round draft pick on an edge. This is monumental. This is monumental. Shout out my guy Robert Stevens, who predicted this. The Detroit Lions. I'm kind of speechless. Right? This is crazy right now. Hold on. I'm speechless. All right. The Detroit Lions pair Derek Moore with Aiden Hutchinson. Michigan bookends. All right, let me gather myself. Let me gather myself right quick. Hold on. Because I'm a little bit speechless. I had to gather myself. Hold on now. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna get back to you in a second. All right. So we got some information, a little bit of a rundown on Derek Moore here. As I've gathered myself, okay. So Derek Moore really stepped up as the anchor of the Michigan edge rotation, finishing his 2025 senior season with a massive breakout performance. All right, here's the breakdown of his sack production throughout his career at Michigan, because obviously I want to know what he is as a pass rusher. I want you guys to know what he is as a pass rusher. This was not just a Marcus Davenport type of pick. None of those things. All right. So in 2022, as a freshman, he had 2 sacks in 14 games. He had an immediate rotational impact. As a sophomore, he had 5 sacks in 15 games. He was a key contributor on the national championship team. As a junior in 2024, he had 4 sacks, 12 games. He continued to develop as a consistent starter. And in 2025, as a full-time starter, 12 games, 10 sacks. This was his breakout season. He was a team MVP and had a career high in sacks, a total of 21 sacks in his 4-year career at the University of Michigan. The leaders and the best. You already know what it is. All right. The crazy thing is this man was mocked to the Detroit Lions. He was mocked to stay home in the state of Michigan. He is now your newest Detroit Lion. Brad Holmes has addressed the edge position. If he's finished on day 2, we at least got out of here with an edge. I'm glad he saw that the defensive linemen were flying off the board and he decided to make a move. A natural trade partner, AG, was like, yo, let these guys get up here and get some defense because they need to get some defense. Man, I'm kind of speechless. I'm kind of speechless. The Detroit Lions got an edge rusher in the second round. Last year, we did all the way until the end of the draft to see something happen. This year, we have drafted an edge rusher to pair with Aiden Hutchinson. He wasn't a first round pick, but he was a second round pick that you did up for. He was a number of overall pick in second round. Bro, that's high draft capital. That's the highest draft capital that Brad Holmes has used on an edge rusher since Aiden Hutchinson. We've been begging for it. We've been asking for it. And finally it happened. I'm freaking excited. I'm excited. Let's freaking go. We got an edge rusher, baby. We got an edge rusher. Oh, my goodness. All right. Once again, the Motor City Cats R&D back at it. We came to give you stats, none of that static. Whatever you do, make sure you keep your Lions news pragmatic. The Detroit Lions got an edge, man. Derek Moore, you are a Detroit Lion. I'm stoked. I'm excited. I can't wait to see what Brad Holmes says at the podium about this guy. Because he was Blake Miller. There are people out there that said we wouldn't be excited. We wouldn't be happy about any of the picks. Well, you're freaking wrong. All right, because I'm definitely happy about this one. All right, we out of here, man. Peace. All right, we are back. I was making that video. Let me get the thumbnail set up. It's already set up. I just got to put Derek Moore's picture there, and then I will get to your comments. Let's see. Do I want to use this one? That's a little bit dark. Get some better pictures in here. I like that one. All right. All right. I have no idea what's going on in the draft. Well, Zion Young goes a pick after Derek Moore. A lot of you wanted Zion Young. It is what it is, bro. Yeah, I'm just so happy we got an edge. I'm freaking excited, bro. We got an edge rusher. Maybe Brad Holmes is going to go for the defense the way that he needed to go. Maybe we're going to get a safety next. As I said, we've only got one more fourth rounder because we used the fourth round, one of the fourth round picks to trade up. So I don't know if we're going to get into the third round. I would hope we get into the third round. I don't want to sit up here and do a stream for this whole day with no more picks. Bro, this DAZN app is so terrible. It's terrible, bro. If you go away at any time for any amount of time and come back, you literally have to close out the app and then like restart it. It's crazy. All right. All right, it's a run on defensive ends, defensive tackles, and linebackers. All right. All righty. Let me get to y'all. All right. So we got more here. Lions Nation in shock as Brad Holmes trades up for an edge. Yes. In shock, bro. In freaking shock. So it's not going to be McCoy. I am so happy that it's not. Justin Fan says, I am shocked. Holy crap, says Edward Snowden. Even though you called me a casual yesterday, Edward Snowden, it's all good. Armenian man, what up, though? He says he actually did it. Another holy crap. Yeah, the edge from Michigan. I think he drafted edge for Syndicate Health. Did we have to trade up for him? I don't know. With the run on him, maybe. Maybe. Brad said, if we love a player, we go get him. Those are facts. Brad Holmes loves a lot of players. Brad Holmes only loves certain types of players. Was I the only one who thought that pick was McCoy? Yes. I had no thoughts that it was McCoy at all. Goes along with BH philosophy, older guy. Brad Holmes doesn't like the older guys, though. That's what he says. We got Hutch's high school teammate. That's good. But why isn't the broadcast live? What do you mean? Later, guys. Held to the victor's valiant. All right, Justin Fan, we'll holler at you, man. What up, though, Mr. Morale 313? And a fourth that leaves Brad just enough ammo to trade into the end of the third without using next year's picks. Possibly. We'll see. So next year's draft, we're going to see a first round run on safeties. Maybe. The next pick is the fourth round. I think it's the first one. What up, the Commonwealth D? All right. All right, let me Alrighty. I just got to get this out. These progressive commercials are crazy, bro. Derek Morris getting drafted by the Lions wasn't broadcasted live. Oh, that wasn't draft broadcasted. It was on NFL Network. I'm watching NFL Network. Whatchamacallit, Calvin Johnson announced a pick. That's nice being able to play with your brother. All right. Updating, updating everything. Just had to get it out. So then I went and did all the tags and everything. Whew. Ah, my goodness. I think I could get my drink now. Yes, we kept 118. Jets got 128. Brad could throw a couple of picks in and move up 20 spots or so. Yeah, throw in a couple of those fives or one of those fives. Now, if we move up and take somebody like Harold Perkins at the end of the third, I'm in there. I'm in there. I, yeah, that's it. He didn't announce not a single one of them. That's crazy. You might be right. You might be on to something there. Still rooting for Vandenberg. All right, Lee Hunter goes to. Hey, the Carolina Panthers are building it too. They're building their that defensive line. The kid has a RAS 10 and is stronger than anybody in the draft. I feel you. We'll see what happens. Hopefully, he continues to drop. Yeah, because Aleem McNeil don't eat him up. That was DJ Reader's job. All right, I'm gonna get my drink. Be right back. All right. D'Angelo Ponce. Projected third to fifth round. BC is how he is described with rush moves and can shift the line of scrimmage in running plays. This would set the defensive line for a while. I would be so happy, bro, if this is what we did. Yep, we are. Does this pick mean that Davenport is finally off the table? Let's hope so. Bro, this Jets defense is going to be crazy. I'm going to tell you that much. AG is finally getting help on defense. All right, Jake Golday is the pick for the Minnesota Vikings. Good player from Brian Flores. I heard Aaron Rodgers was sitting with his thumb out. I don't think he falls that far. But if he falls to the sixth and they pick him, I don't care. Remember what I said about the sixth round? If you're picked in the sixth round, I don't have any expectations for you. But the only expectation for him would be to get healthy. That's it. We know he's good. He's just not healthy. If you get a sixth round cornerback who's a dog but can't stay healthy, I don't care that you took him in the sixth round. If he only plays 5 games a year for you, you took him in the sixth round. If he's a dog in those 5 games, cool. Brandon Jones, he's not going to take plays off for the Lions. You can believe that because he won't play. That's one thing they will not accept. I think it's safe to say that Davenport has played his last snap in Detroit. It's not safe yet. It's not safe until he retires or signs with another team. That's when it's safe. We can't come outside yet. It's not safe. Wapham will pick up the slack. Turn the page. Hassani has been resurrected, and Wingo finally got a bingo. Bro. And you know what this does for Hassanin? It takes the spotlight off of Hassanin. It takes the spot. I didn't have a spotlight on Hassanin. The fan base has had a spotlight on Hassanin, expecting huge things from him. And now that they got a legitimate player at that position, no one is going to care how Hassanin does. If he turns out to be good, fantastic. If he turns out to be a 6th round pick that doesn't stick, no one's gonna care. I mean, unless you're one of those people that get, running around calling him the Egyptian magician before he ever played a snap, you'll care. But I definitely will not. Brandon Cisse goes to the Packers. Yeah, McCoy's knee must be really, really screwed up, bro. He must really not be recovering. I don't like seeing good players go to the Packers. Of course, Pat McAfee should be there, and it's on ESPN. CJ Allen. I hope every pick the Lions take for the rest of the draft is on defense. It needs to be. This whole second round has been on defense, pretty much, bro. Eli Stowers. I know I said at the beginning of this that if the pick was Emmanuel Pregnon, I wouldn't be mad. If it had been Emmanuel Pregnon and everyone around us was picking defense, I would have been incensed. That's the word I'm using. I would have been incensed. Let me see here. Bro, did y'all see that Michael Beasley Club Shay? Mm. You really don't watch Club Shay Shay unless someone tells me that a particular episode is worth it. Yeah, the Michael Beasley episode is, bruh, that man. Yeah, somebody needs to get him some help. That's all I'm saying. That dude was like, I'm gonna cry a little bit, but you know what I'm saying? Just act like you don't notice. Just act like you don't notice. Huh? The Patriots pick is in. The Jaguars are on the clock. This drink is elite. Yerba mate and Powerade. I got that Powerade powder. You know what I'm saying? 3 scoops and coconut water. You know what I'm talking about? I told you we got all the drinks, we got all the brews. All right. Gabe Yakis goes to the Patriots. All right. I've gone away from the draft, um, live draft. Um, and just going around to some of the creators, try to see what their reactions are. All right, we're starting to get some movement on our video. Jaguars take Nate Borkircher. Borkircher. All right, the Bears pick is in. Watch the Bears add to their defense again. Watch. All right. Do you guys have the gifts? Oh, it's not ice. It was rice crackers. I didn't even know y'all could hear it. All right. The Chicago Bears select Logan Jones, center out of Iowa. No, he's a center from Florida. I mean, from Iowa. Oh, you're talking about Jake Slaughter. Okay, I got you. All right. Brad Holmes is live. Y'all want me to bring it in? Let me bring in Brad Holmes. He's talking about pass. It's crazy to hear Brad Holmes talk about pass rush. He said he's a real pass rusher. I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone.
You know, when it blends together like that, it's really nice. But yeah, couldn't be happier actually. Just from today and yesterday, I know we still got a lot of picks tomorrow, or we lost one pick when we traded up, but I still feel like we got enough ammo to still make a little bit of hay tomorrow as well. But yeah,
so there's not gonna
I didn't feel like it was any kind of reaching for positions or anything like that. I know that those were the popular positions and all that stuff that they were talked about for us, but they just happened to be players that we really liked.
Of that, and really your first answer to Justin over too. But can you explain your vision for the defensive line and how Derek, right?
Y'all can hear this, right? Y'all can hear the press conference,
because you have been picky, and people in this room have been on you a little bit. But obviously, you're looking for something to.
You're gonna get off my ass now.
This dude said you're gonna get off my ass now.
No, it's a good question. Just because what Derek is going to bring, to the defense is, first of all, like you said, you want to call it just being very selective on the type of guys that we get. Hutch takes a lot of snaps, man. So just to have another body that literally can spell Hutch in that, in that rush rotation. When you line up, in nickel and sub defense, a guy that can line up on the opposite, a guy that can line up inside. Shep is going to put the guys in the best position to what they do best, and so that's what he showed on tape is he can set edges in the run game. He can rush outside. He can rush inside. And I'm quite sure that's what how Shep's going to utilize him.
I banned him.
Film. It seemed like when
this dude is in
his vicinity, he's a really good tackler in space.
In the press conference, talking about best draft
primary skill set for an edge. But what is it about what he does well there, and how valuable is that to you?
Yeah. Well, you always say, you gotta get to third down. You gotta earn the right to rush the passer. And so, those are the dirty work he doesn't mind to do, but it's also a testament to his instincts as well. And so when you start talking about guys that have good floors or higher floors coming in, usually those guys are instinctive players, and that's what he's very instinctive in the run game. And it matters because you just can't just be we talk about edge rusher, rush. Well, yeah, we want to get to the quarterback, but
I know it wasn't.
You can't just get gashed all the way downfield either. And so I think that's a good component to his game he's going to bring.
Wasn't Jake Moody, because Jake Moody was kicking in the
play in an NFL system.
He was kicking in the
style defenses.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah. I mean, it's very beneficial. It's hard enough playing all the forecasting and projecting that we have to do when we're evaluating these prospects. So when you see guys coming out of these programs like a Michigan or, like what we've done in the past at, Alabama or Iowa or, Georgia, like those guys run NFL systems. So, all the way down to the alignment and the assignment. So to be able to kind of take a little bit of weight off your back in terms from a projection standpoint, and now you can kind of hone in on, what kind of physical and mental makeup they have for us. But it definitely helps, because a lot of the things that Derek did, it might not be the exact same, but I'm sure it's going to be a lot of carryover.
Guys like Blake and Derek, where you said they've improved a lot over the years. Like, what are you looking for to confirm that they can keep growing?
Really, just I would say their work ethic and their football character, and that's all the work that all the scouts do during the.
Did you send those applications?
Automations, they take care of all of my repetitive tasks.
I really need to just sign into my other account, because I have YouTube.
That's why
Premium,
we just put so much work and stock into the intangibles and the work ethic and all that. So talking about Derek or Blake, like when a guy's coachable, he loves football. They both love football, and they're going to do everything in their power to be a good football player. You have to make sure they're that first, and then you start looking at the other stuff.
Or you get him, was it this a guy that you woke up this morning, having that conviction to give? What was what goes on in your head?
Yeah, well, I would say he was one of the. I would say he was part of that cluster. He was part of that cluster of guys that we were targeting today. So he was already at top of mind going up, but just kind of painted attention to who was in us. It felt like just right in that area, there was multiple edge rushers that were flying off. So, and again, I always say, like, that's the fascination of the draft. You don't know. So, Derek might have been, our, 4 edge rusher, whatever it is for. But he was our one for what was available.
That's
but
crazy. My
other teams, he could have been there 7 or 8, and you can't worry about that. You just got to just get the guy that you want.
Fiber, all that stuff. But
You had
once
to
you
make sure
start
you got
loading
somebody in that
multiple
cluster.
tabs and stuff,
Yes, that's exactly what we're doing.
yeah.
Yes.
You guys lost a lot of production with Akadine, 11 sacks.
Yeah.
Is it too much to ask a rookie to?
I'm glad you asked me a question, Carlos. Too.
That's what I'm here for.
Well, I feel like when you don't know, I feel like always just kind of
just waiting.
just waiting. Like,
Yeah. Tall grass.
Good. Sorry.
Yeah. So just when you lose that kind of production, is it unreasonable to expect a rookie to come close to double-digit sacks? Do you expect that to come elsewhere?
All right. So stop sharing that one. All right. Let me close this one down. All righty. All right. Okay. All right. Let me get this one back up here. This is crazy. All right, we back up. BPA out the window. We just love everything about him, so it's a no-brainer. I'm sorry, did he say that? This is Brad Holmes. He's definitely not trading up and drafting Carson Beck. All right. Let me see. Browns took Emmanuel McNair 126. Marlon Klein, tight end, Michigan, goes to the Houston Texans. Anthony Hill Jr. goes to the Titans. Max Clare, TE, oh hell no state, goes to the Rams 29, and the Bills are on the clock. So Brad Holmes said that we are done. We're not doing anything else tonight. Getting guys that you love and they happen. They just so happen to play in the trenches. Since he's at the podium, does that mean that he has no plans to trade up into the third? Yes. He said we're done for the night. I have to catch the rest in the new. Peace. Peace out. All right. Robert, we'll catch you later. I don't think so. Tomorrow, the draft starts at 12 p.m. I think the earliest that I'll get up is 4 p.m. All right, so yeah, I'm trying to see. Yeah, I'll most likely wake up 4 p.m. is the or I should say 5 p.m. is probably the soonest that I would be. So yeah, so I don't know if I will cover the draft tomorrow. If y'all want me to come on when I wake up, I will, but I definitely will be with the Syndicats tomorrow. He could have trade up with Osama bin Johnson at the end of the third. I don't think he's gonna do that. He said he was done. So let me get this straight. In New England, the head coach is banging a reporter, and in Shy, the head coach is banging. It's another oh hell no state guy went off the board. All right, the Chargers are the pick is in for the Chargers. What? Why did it cut out already? That's crazy. Jake Slaughter. Well, there you go. Mr. Detroit City, you were just talking about him a little while ago. Jake Slaughter, number 31, goes to the Los Angeles Chargers, center out of Florida. The pick is in for the Seattle Seahawks. Yeah, man, in most chat rooms this week, Fun Lions fans have been bashing me per usual when I say Jake is a stud and will go. They keep reading their ESPN rankings. I see. They keep reading their ESPN ranking and say he was a 5th round gray at best. I tell you what, there are a bunch of them fools in the Detroit pods. Yeah. there's a lot of slappies and you know. Whew. All right. They haven't announced the Seahawks pick yet. What are they doing? Oh my goodness. Why am I got my yerba mate, man. Why am I sleepy? And I just woke up. There you go, Bud Clark. There you go. Safety. They say we could get Bud Clark in the fourth. I guess they were wrong. And of course he goes to the Seahawks. Why not? Whew. Lord have mercy. All right, the second round is over. Bro, I might just be playing Call of Duty in the third round, bro. This is crazy. Since we ain't even got no I also think Markel Bell out of Miami can be a way better version of Dan Skipper in the NFL. Yeah, Markel Bell, they're talking about him in the fourth round, but he might go in the third. Run some Arc Raiders down with. I don't have Arc Raiders, bro. Is Arc Raiders free? Somebody said they're watching the UFL right now. All right, so are we in? All right. Cardinals are on the pick. All right. So there are 4 comp picks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there are 4 comp picks. Woo. Lord have mercy. You'll send a super so you can scoop it. I appreciate you, man. So if you send me the super, that means I gotta buy it. He'd be like, "Did you get Arc Raiders?" I'd be like, "What? Huh?" All right, the Cardinals pick is in. Obviously, this is the comp pick. If Jennings doesn't go, that's wild. Jennings Dunker. Yeah. Whew. Bro, I feel like I need to get a Red Bull. I haven't had an energy drink in like 2 months, bro. I got off the stuff. Cause I was pounding energy drinks. Pause. I was drinking like 2 Red Bull get big gulps a day. Sometimes 3, bro. Like sometimes, bruh. You know. So I changed my sleeping habits, bro. I just started sleeping in, but I got home last night at like 2:00 in the morning, bro. Like 2:15. So yeah, I didn't have enough sleep today. I got in at 2:15. I woke up at 8:00. I didn't go to bed until 2:30, 2:45. So yeah. All right, Carson Beck goes to the Arizona Cardinals with the first comp pick of the 3rd round. So of the the comp picks happen after the 3rd round. Okay, at the end of the 3rd round. My bad. So this is the first pick of the 3rd round. Carson Beck. Carson Beck is a good QB because he is cross-eyed. The other team has no idea where the ball is going. Every play is a surprise. He's the Tracy McGrady of the NFL. Don't do Tracy like that. Tracy was like, I mean, Tracy might arguably be my favorite player of all time. We could argue that. Tyler Onyedim, defensive tackle out of Texas A&M, was picked by the Denver Broncos. What do you think about Derek Moore? I'm so glad. I'm so glad Brad finally addressed the edge rusher position with at least a second round pick. In a second round pick that he traded up for. Derek Moore had 10 sacks last season as a senior for Michigan. So I think he's going to be good for the Lions, bro. I think he's going to be good for the Lions. I think he played high school football with Aiden Hutchinson. So does Brad get his flowers, or is this a no-brainer? No, I was happy. I was happy that he did that. I was shocked that he traded up for him. I was shocked that he did it. So no, and I'm happy with the pick, bro. Oof. Whew. Whew. The next pick isn't until tomorrow, until the 4th round. And Brad said that we're done, so he doesn't anticipate anything else trading into the 3rd round. K'Ron Crawford, edge out of Auburn, was selected by the Raiders with the 3rd pick of the 3rd round. The Eagles pick is in. They traded with the Jets to get this pick. Let's see what Howie Roseman does with the 4th pick in the 3rd round. Who do you want to get with the next pick? If it's our 4th rounder, I really would like to see Harold Perkins if he's available. But obviously, since we're not participating in the 3rd round, I don't know who's going to be available. But if Harold Perkins is still there, I definitely would want him. I think that would signify us doing something a little bit different on defense. So yeah. But watch the Eagles pick Perkins right now. If Jayshawn Barham is still there, we could go all Michigan. So oh, there you go. Markel Bell. I told you Markel Bell. They said, oh, he's going to be in the 4th round. I said he might go in the 3rd. Markel Bell is the pick for the Eagles. You know they like him big. Pause. Jordan Davis over there on the defensive line. Now they got Markel Bell, 6'9", 300 or 785 pounds. Tyler Green is who you want. We'll see who's available. Chicago's pick is in. Damn, this pick done went through the New York Giants, the Houston Texans, the Buffalo Bills, the Tennessee Titans, and now to the Chicago Bears. This pick is well traveled. Whew. What up to Herb Gotti? The 49ers are on the clock while we wait for the Bears pick. Hey, my Derek Moore video is chugging along. It's gonna get over 100 views soon. So if you haven't watched it, give it a watch, bro. These numbers are struggling, but I'll get there, bro. I'll get there. Why don't I like McCoy? I don't have a problem with McCoy. My problem is where you would pick him. If he slides and continues sliding, fourth round, fifth, I'd rather get him in the fifth. Yeah, the problem is his knee. Like, for him to slide this far down, and there was rumors that he might have to get another surgery. I think he's going to have to get another surgery. I don't think his medical's checked out, and that's why he hasn't been picked. But I get, anywhere from 4th round on, I wouldn't mind him. But I would rather get a linebacker because we only have 3 and Rodrigo is a starter. And while Rodrigo is a good story and, he's solid, he can't cover. So we'll be getting cooked all day. Unless Derek Moore and Aiden Hutchinson are going to have a sack party at the quarterback. Pause. Yeah, I know she was pregnant before. That was very prominent in the first report. Shame on both of those two. I'm not gonna say nothing. I was good. I was gonna yeah. All right, so the Bears took Sam Roush with that well-traveled pick. Romello Height goes to the San Francisco 49ers. There have been, in this 3rd round, 6 picks. There have been 4 trades. 4 trades and 6 picks. Would he be better than TA? Healthy? Yes. Yes, he'd be better than TA. Healthy. Is he healthy? That's the problem. Is he healthy? Rodrigo better than Barnes? I mean, Shep said it during whatchamacallit? And fast and what we're used to. Yeah, and that's good. That means maybe we're open to changing this scheme, which is dumb. Our scheme is dumb. I can say it's old, it's archaic. Our scheme is dumb. Ugh. Why is that name on my screen? No, sir. Not allowed in here. The Commander's pick is in. Because KD's not playing, that's all. We know KD owns LeBum. Bro, head to head, LeBum can't guard KD, bro. So Brad is evolving. Maybe. We'll see. This defense has to evolve. It's been ass, it's been trash, and the scheme has been dumb. So you got to change something. And that's what we've been screaming for. So if this is a changing of the guard, if this is allowing the scheme to be changed and to adjust and to evolve, then I applaud them for doing that. Because the stubbornness is the thing that pisses everybody off. thinking that you're doing it your way and your way is working because you've been to multiple Super Bowls, right? I can't stand that man, bro. So I mean, he's the most fragile superstar that there ever has been. My man ring chases like a freaking like a video vixen. I'll just say that. Evolve into what? Hopefully evolve into something that can win us a Super Bowl. Because that's all I care about. Why is Brad done? There was so much talent left. Because they don't have a whole lot of capital left. But I would give it up for the third round and we could be out because we got a starter on the offensive line. We got a starter on the defensive line. You get a starter somewhere else and you're good. This is the best draft you've had in 2 years. You know what I mean? But I guess they want to continue to deal with. So they got a 4th, 2 5ths, 2 6, and a 7th. Or is it a 4th, 2 5ths, a 6, and 2 7? No, I think they have a 2 6 and a 7. So a 4th, 2 5ths, 2 6, and a 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 picks left. So yeah, we definitely could have tried to do something in the 3rd and the 4th and been done. But we'll see what happens. We shall see. We gonna blow your mind. We gonna blow your mind. The Commanders pick is in. The Bengals are on the clock. And the Washington Commanders select with the 7th pick of the 3rd round. All right. Well, we'll be waiting. I'd definitely take one diamond. Quality over quantity. I definitely would do that, but I don't think that's their philosophy right now. Antonio Williams is the pick. Wide receiver. Wide receiver out of Clemson. Redshirt junior, which means he's a senior. Cubic zirconium. All right. The Bengals pick is in. The Saints are on the clock. We need to just fly through, bro. Bro, how are the Celtics up 3-2? How have they played 5 games and we've played 2? Does that make sense? That's crazy. I don't think BPA was this draft. Brad drafted for need. And that's fine. That's what we've been asking them to do. Address the needs of the team. Mailbag, do you see Ben Simmons working at the local Burger King over there down under? No, I don't. And over here it's called Hungry Jacks. Well, in Melbourne it's called Hungry Jacks. Everywhere else in Australia it is I don't know about Sydney. When I was in Sydney, I didn't check for it, but it's Burger King in a lot of places. If you go to New Zealand, it's Burger King. Takario Davis, cornerback, Washington, goes to the Bengals. Oscar Delp, tight end, Georgia, goes to the Saints. Pick 73. The Giants are on the clock. Hey, you guys see? Do y'all see the gifts? Y'all don't have to send me one, but I just want to know if it's available. Because I tried to send one and it said it wasn't available in my region. So just see if you can see the gifts and would they come through here since I'm in Australia. I can't actually send gifts. What are we booming on? The Giants pick is in. The Dolphins are on the clock. And we are 29. We are 29 subscribers from hitting 1,000. We're 29 subscribers from hitting 1,000. If you are in here and you are not subscribed, please make sure that you subscribe to the Motor City Cats. Yeah, because we're 29 subscribers away. You sent a gold coin. I did not see it. Let me see. But I should have been able to see it. Hold on. Malachi Fields, wide receiver, Notre Dame, goes to the Giants, pick number 10 of the third round, pick number 74 overall. Let me see if I can see it in my... All right, let me go back to the studio. All right, let me see. Bro, I'm telling you, like this studio be telling you, oh, there's a comment on something and it don't be there. All right, go to the live. Stuff is always like, it's just behind. The views are behind in the content reply. All right, I see the comment. But the views on the channel dashboard are up to date. When you go behind the scenes, the views are behind. It's crazy. All right, let's see. Here's the live, and I'll go to the control room. Okay, I see. It says sent gold coin for 10 jewels. All right, so what are the jewels? Is that like cents or what? Because I know with whatchamacallit, it's it says I have 1K coins, but never paid for any. I don't know. It doesn't tell me anything. I don't know. All right, Dolphins pick is in. Steelers are on the clock. Woof. Ah. So Motor City, Mr. Detroit City, sell me on Arc Raiders. Why is this something I should play? Let me see here. All right, let me see something here. Because there's more people in the LNU stream right now than in the YouTube stream. Yo, this joint is just loading superstar. All right. All right. Please consider subscribing. We are 71 subscribers away from 1,000. We are 71 away. I mean, sorry, not 71. We're 29 away from 1,000. So make sure that you subscribe. Go ahead and subscribe on it. Hit that link and do what you do, man. You can smack kids up or be friendly, solos, duos, trios. I used to run COD heavy back in the day, but this is it. Arc Raiders, okay. I don't know. What kind of arsenal they got? What kind of weaponry they got? All right, Caleb Douglas has been picked by the Miami Dolphins wide receiver, Texas Tech senior. Lots of seniors, bro. Lots of seniors. Seniors and red shirt juniors. There has not been a non-senior selected in the first 11 picks. The closest to that was Antonio Williams, who's a red shirt junior, which means he's a senior. Drew Alar goes to the Pittsburgh Steelers, number 12 in the third round. So he stays in Pennsylvania. As you know, Drew Alar is the Penn State quarterback. So he stays in the state. Everything you need to mop the kitchen. We got hams, yams, tomatoes, potatoes. All right. All right, let me see. I'm going to turn it on. All right, so let me see here. What the frick, bro? They think people actually read this PlayStation stuff. Changes to our Privacy Act. Bro, don't nobody care about that. The following are recommended to make your... What the frick? I don't even know what that was. Hold on. That's dumb. All right. Oh, Brawlhalla got updated. Hey, listen. I cannot be seen in Brawlhalla. I don't know if anybody else plays Brawlhalla. I cannot be seen. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Brawlhalla. I got the last time I played was a few weeks ago. I had this one dude play me one-on-one. I absolutely mopped the floor with him. So he wants to rematch me. He got me one round. I figured him out in that one round and then mopped the floor with him for the rest of the rounds. I can't. I'm nice. I'm too nice in Brawlhalla, bro. The only way that you can beat me in Brawlhalla is to play in a way that might rhyme with way and slay and play and may, right? That's the only way that you can beat me. And it's just frustrating for people to play like that. All right, let me see what we got going on here. Oh, snap. This first descendant stuff, bro. it's like Poff Sorn. Poff Sorn, bro. They know what they're doing. All right. Now they've changed some stuff here. All right, there we go. All right, let me go to the store. Game library, let's search. Arc. Let's see. .18 rating. Does it have a respawn mode, or is it all just like battle royale type stuff? I actually don't be having my chat on proximity chat. I don't like, people are too toxic, bro. I just don't talk to nobody. Philly got Grenard too. Did they? Hold on. All right, let me see here. I need like a favorite thing on my monitor to just switch. All right. So Chris McClellan is the pick for Green Bay. And the Colts are the pick is in for the Colts. The Falcons are on the clock. All right. So again, does it have hopping in, you taking a shot with me for not falling over his own feet? What are we talking about? All right. Oh, Brad not falling over his own feet with the pick. No, I'm glad he traded up and he got an edge rusher, bro. I'm very glad. Extremely happy with that. All right, AJ Halsey is the pick, safety out of LSU. Zachariah Branch, wide receiver, Georgia, goes to the Falcons. He's the youngest player now. Well, I don't know if he's the youngest, but he's a junior. There have been seniors for every other pick. Every other pick has been a senior. So, Mr. Detroit City, is it all battle royale or do they have respawn modes? Because battle royales frustrate me, bro. Battle royales are too dependent on luck. Mr. Detroit City, if they have respawn modes, I'll get it right now. You said it's like Gears of War? All right, I might check it out, bro. New map drop Sunday. Jacoby Lane, wide receiver USC. All right, now we got to run on wide receivers. Woo. Oh boy. The pick is in for Jacksonville. So my question to you is, do you think that Kyle Lewis will be available to us in the 4th round? Albert Regis, which was traded from Detroit to Jackson. Oh yeah, last year it was traded. I'm like, how? Oh, okay, yeah. So Albert Regis, defensive tackle, Texas A&M, they got there. we know that's not Brad's MO. We're surprised that he traded up for an edge rusher in the 2nd. You gotta take baby steps, I guess. I really think that they should just go ahead and get a starter, man, and we don't have to worry about the rest of this draft. I mean, I don't understand it, but you know. Whew. They want to draft 3rd rounders. I mean, they want to draft special teamers. They want to draft depth and all this other stuff. I get it, bro. I guess. Marcus is a backup. Marcus who? Brad would rather have 5 pennies instead of 1 quarter. Doesn't get math. Which Marcus? The only Marcus I know is Davenport. Big Citrus just went. Big Citrus just went to. Who'd he go to? Oh man, he went to the Vikings, bro. They got the Big Citrus. Yeah, but we don't have a Marcus. We got a Malcolm. You mean Malcolm? Malcolm Rodriguez? Yeah. Yeah, Malcolm. I mean, we are 20 picks in. So no, 100%. I agree. We got to get a linebacker, but this is, we can't ask him for a starting linebacker. We got a starting defensive end. We got an edge rusher. I think we could get Barham or Harold Perkins in the 4th. All right. Chris Brazzell, the second, goes to the Carolina Panthers. The Buccaneers pick is in. I believe Clark is going to be the Sam. Damone Clark? Damone Clark. That's crazy. Damone? That's crazy. All right. The Green Bay Packers have traded out. It was so embarrassing when Big Jameis caught that ball. Jameis. Yeah, but that was on Derek Barnes, though. You don't like Barnes. Shep? Brother. Over Barnes? The dude that he said is my little brother? The dude that he said for me to take the job? It was a non-starter. It was a non-negotiable that Derek Barnes had to get an extension. That guy, you think Shep is going to start Jamone Clark over Derek Barnes? No way. Not a chance. Not a chance. Steelers pick is in. Ted Hurst, wide receiver at Georgia State. All right, so I'm gonna be back. I'll be back in a bit. All right. All right, we back. Jaysean Barham went to the Dallas Cowboys. I can definitely see that. Emmanuel Pregnon went to the Jaguars. Yeah. Dolphins pick is in and Patriots are on the clock. So we're almost done. Yeah, none of the linebackers are good besides Jack. I can't get the image of Barnes missing on Dak out of my head and ruining season in a way. The will, okay. All right, I got you. Can't put that toothpaste. Oh, yeah, okay. All right. Thought on the trade up for more Baltimore pick edge. The next pick, Brad Holmes seems to be on top of it. Yeah, Baltimore picked Zion Young. Dallas took Barham out of Michigan. Yep, they did. Bro, this is supposed to, this, hold on. I'm supposed to be able to my Asus. I'm supposed to be able to control this monitor, bro, with something else because clicking on it to flick the thing over is annoying to me. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to have a monitor that doesn't have a remote, especially when you got it hooked to a computer and it's specifically for like gaming or whatever. You should have a remote. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't make sense. And I had downloaded a software, something, and it just never worked, which is why I stopped trying to use it. Like it never identified my nothing. So I don't know. Chris Bell, wide receiver, went to the Miami Dolphins. Eli Raridan, tight end, Notre Dame, went to the New England Patriots. Bro, I just got too much stuff running at the same time, man. This is crazy. I be trying to use this laptop like a high-powered machine. $29 likes, and you'll have 1,009. Really? I didn't even see my likes. Yeah, I got so much stuff going on, bro. And these background processes are too much. I got hella background processes running, bro. This is crazy. Let me see. Jennings Dunker goes to Iowa with the 96 pick. Not Broderick Martin. Let's see. Jennings Dunker was the last pick of the third round. Now we are doing the whatchamacallits, the comp picks. Bro, why do I have so many OBS pages open? That's crazy. This OBS browser page. Bro, I got stuff that's on for no reason. That's crazy, bro. All right, let me see. Bro, there's too much going on. There's a lot of processes that are that are running that just are not necessary. A lot of offense going in the third round. Yeah, wide receivers, tight ends, centers. This is crazy, bro. Yeah, you said 29 subs. Yeah. Maybe the the Vikings will get Brad in. Maybe. The pick is in. Bruh. All right. I'm done with that, bro. I'm gonna have to reset my computer at some point anyway. All right. I don't even know why it's buffering at this point. All right, Jacoby Thomas is the comp pick, number 34. Caleb Tiernan is the comp pick, number 33. So those are the two picks for the Minnesota Vikings. An offensive tackle, Caleb Tiernan out of Northwestern, and Jacoby Thomas, safety out of Miami. Senior. There has only been, in the third round, there has only been one True Junior selected. Everyone has gone senior. Julian Neal, 35th pick, as cornerback out of Arkansas. It's crazy how Seattle just continues to add to their defense. They're just like, eh. But they got a defensive head coach. And that's why we were begging for defense. We got defense today. I'm happy about it. But we got to continue getting defense. We cannot let up. Jaguars are on the clock. And they picked Jalen somebody. Select Jalen Husky. He's a Husky, but he's out of Maryland, not Connecticut. Brad will trade up early tomorrow. He can't help himself. Well, I don't know. Like I said, the soonest that I'll probably be awake is like 5 p.m. So I'll definitely be doing syndicates tomorrow. I don't know if I will have a stream set up for tomorrow. It'll probably be 6th or 7th round or something like that. So all right. So we'll be doing syndicates. I don't know how many minutes it'll be. Probably about 13 minutes from now, or 23 minutes from now. All right, we'll probably be on at 11:30, guys. So yeah, we'll see you guys over there. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. It was a 4-hour stream, but we made it. We made it. All right, I'll see what I can do tomorrow. I definitely will not be here in the 4th and 5th rounds. Maybe I'll be here for the 6th and 7th, but we'll see, depending on what time I wake up. Because basically, when the draft starts, it'll be 10 o'clock to, it'll be 2 a.m. for me. So yeah, it'll be 2 a.m. But I'll do what I can. All right. So once again, the Motor City Cats are indeed back at it. We came to give you stats, not none of that sack. Whatever you do, make sure you keep your lines news pragmatic. And we are out. Peace. We'll see you at about 11:30.